better have the correct title. Okay. Okay. Testing. Testing. Got it. Because I most certainly dropped my microphone on the floor earlier, and it... yeah. Concerned me if I broke it, kind of thing. Was... yeah. 450 is the number we are starting on, by the way. I thought it was 350, but then I remember I did 100 of them yesterday. Woo! I did 100 yesterday. And then I felt too sick to even keep... I couldn't even stay awake. So that was 1 and 2. This is 2. This is what I'm saying. I couldn't even stay awake. I literally, my energy literally, like, it felt like it imploded on itself. It was rough. It felt like it literally just imploded on itself. I don't think I stayed awake for more than probably 20 minutes after stream. I can feel like 4 different hair lengths in just one section of my hair, and it is pissing me off. Is my audio acting up, or is it just my ears that are acting up? I really cannot tell. It might be my ears, I don't know. I've not been feeling very well at all for like all week. When do I feel good though? So that's the real question that I don't have an answer to. Because it's my life and I feel like I'm not even allowed to. Anyways, topics, conversations. Please stop messing with my keyboard every time that I set down my phone. It's like, you don't need your keyboard out anymore. Actually, I do. And it would make it a lot easier if you just keep it on the numbers section. That's why I keep it open and up. Oh, goodness. Stop! I swear, Anyways. Okay, it's fine. We're fine. Doing good. Doing good. Ad break is already running. Apparently. wish I had an on-screen counter that actually worked. You know? That'd be so wonderful. Instead, I just don't. Also, for some reason I thought that there was a shiny Drifblim in the background. I'm not catching it. I already have the decks completed on that one in shiny form on both Scarlet and Arceus. Is Drifloon even in Legends ZA? Ugh. I don't even know. I don't have Legends ZA. I feel like I'm like very mean about some of my judgments towards that game, but it's also an expensive game, so I'm going to look at it in the light of just how much the game costs. And unfortunately, with it being that expensive, I have some opinions on it. Don't think that these games get out scotch-free. Don't even think that. I'm saying it now. Each game has its downfalls. There are also certain aspects about Legends ZA that made me just go, no, I'm not getting it, that are different than the financial aspect. The autosaving? I'm not a fan of autosave. At all. I'm not. DLC before the game is even released, like announcing exactly what it is. Like, you had that prepared. You could have put that in the game. It was just a cash grab. That's what they call that's what is called a cash grab. And it's depressing, honestly. Because I would actually like to play the game. The storyline looks somewhat decent. But certain aspects just turn me away from it, if I'm being honest. And I just can't bring myself to even consider it. And I really wish that wasn't the case. This game has its weaknesses too. Scarlet and Violet. I literally rage quit. I literally rage quit Scarlet and Violet. I literally rage quit Scarlet and Violet. I don't know if anybody noticed that. People probably did, but like, I rage quit Scarlet Violet. Like, I rage quit. Like, I don't know if anybody noticed that People probably didn't. Will you stop? Anyways, it's every time that I set my phone down. It's like, would you like to remove the keyboard? And it's like, no, I wouldn't. How'd you even know that what are you doing? I didn't click anything on the screen. I set my phone down. I don't get why it's doing that. Please stop. Holly, you're okay. Also, I need to remember that Abigail is dead. My Garchomp, my Pokemon that is out front. Stop. Why? What? How? What? Why? Anybody who has an Apple phone, please explain to me why it's doing that. Please. I'm tired of it. I want it turned off. Why? It has not done this, like, it hasn't done this before, like... I set my phone down, and now it's not even doing it, because it wants to prove me wrong. Okay. Well, please prove me wrong. Actually. Please prove me wrong and work like you've always worked. That'd be appreciated. Genuinely. Jeez. I think me just complaining made something work. And I don't know what, but it works, so... Why is life like this? I don't like complaining. I really don't. Contrary to every belief of every person ever, I really actually hate complaining. I say in a very complaining tone. I actually really do not like complaining. I would like it if life just worked out. Like... Something's irritated on something. I don't know exactly how far I'll go today on the looking for shiny stuff. Holly, don't even think about it. I love you. Don't even think about it, please. And into my nap. Lay down. Lay down. Be a good girl. Lay down and be a good girl, okay? Lay down and be a good girl. Be a good kitty. Lay in my lap. Be a good kid. Yes. Already, literally, this is like my 20th encounter for the day, right? How is that already possible? No, lay down. Be a good kitty. Be a good kitty. Yeah. Good kitty. Good kitty. I wonder what Splatoon maps are today. She's a good kid. Mm-hmm. 2 p.m. has a decent map and my favorite map. Okay. And 6 a.m. tomorrow has a meow. What? She's like, don't pass out on me. I won't pass out on you. She's like, yeah, sure about that. Oh boy. What do you want? Yeah. Hey. Hey. bless you. You got the sneeze? You sneezed. You got the sneezes? Or do you got the wet food jammed up your nose again? Second option? It's the second option, isn't it? Holly, I love you. I love you. I love you so much. She's like, I love you too. She's like, here, let me rub my nose into you for no particular reason. Yeah. What? What? And then what happened? Next one is 480. I can't really remember. If I do I stream in 480p or like 570 something like that. I think it's like the 570 something. Yeah. Yeah. I gotta look at my screen. I'm sorry. Yeah. Where? Yeah. You good kitty. You good kitty. That scared me. Yeah. You good kitty. He's a good kitty. He's a good kitty. I got a cat in my lap. I got a cat in my lap. Cat in my lap. Cat in my lap. Cat in my lap. Can I hit the button that I need to? Listen, thank you. Thank you. Good God. Thank you, Holly, for expressing your love in such a sharp and painful way. Get your claw out of there, please. I love you. I love you. She's like, nope, I'm not doing that anymore. You can get off my computer mouse. You did not just open up The Sims. You did not just open up The Sims. You did not just open up The Sims. No, you did. Okay, awesome. Technical difficulties as the cat just opened up The Sims and I can't see my stream. Oh, God. Really? 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 You love doing this, don't you? And that's why I tell you not to get on my laptop. Thank you so much. It kind of is just really funny because not only did it full screen it, but on my stream end, it doesn't show The Sims is open. But I cannot see my gameplay. So I'm just stuck waiting until I can close The Sims because the cat opened The Sims. Ain't that right? Yeah. Thank you so much, Holly. This one, just... Oh boy. Thank you, Holly, so much for opening up The Sims when I told you not to get on my laptop. I can't even see my gameplay. I can hear my gameplay. I cannot see my gameplay. You can let go of my charger. Thank you. I love how long it takes The Sims to load, especially when your cat opens The Sims. And I can't just shut down my laptop because my stream is running, and I can't just continue playing my game because the visuals is The Sims. It's so fun. I'm so happy right now. Holly, do you have anything to say for yourself? I'm currently streaming right now. Holly, do you have anything to say for yourself? I'm currently streaming right now. So I'm streaming, and the cat decides to open The Sims. And now this is my gameplay that I get to see. I've been waiting for like maybe 5 minutes at this point, and I can't shut down my laptop. Finally! Jeez! Oh my god. Okay. Yes, I'd love to exit the game. Thank you. Yes, I'd love. Ah, thank you. Jeez. That only took forever. Jeez. That only took forever. Oh, big yawn. It was so exhausting to open my Sims. Awesome. Thank you, Holly. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that again, please. don't. Just don't. Just don't. Just don't. Okay? That took like 5 minutes. Maybe 10. That is how long it takes for The Sims to load. Especially when your cat is the one who opened it. And it full screened. I could hear my gameplay. I could see the gameplay on my Twitch. But I couldn't see it on my screen. Such an exhausting day of being a cat, eh? So exhausting. Fucking smartass. I love you, Holly. I'm in the 80s, yeah. Okay, well, 480s. 487 to be exact. Yeah. It's such a hard life being a cat causing chaos opening my Sims game. It's such hard work. I had to wait for like 10 minutes because you opened my Sims game. And it full screened over my gameplay. That was like either 5 to 10 minutes. Like, that was... That was comedically frustrating. But we're back on track. Up next, 490. Yeah. I was like, what was that weird noise? My stomach. What time did I eat today? Do you know the answer to that, Holly? I've been eating at very weird times. Oh yeah, I stream at 540p. I've been wanting to up the stream quality, but like I don't think my laptop can handle 740 or 720. I've been thinking about it though. Maybe do a couple tests. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing 720p. Or at least whatever is up next. Between the 540 and 720. If there is a number in between. Because 540, it doesn't drop any frames. Majority of my streams. Unless if stuff like Nvidia needs an update or like more people on the Wi-Fi kind of thing, but it's just me and my dad who are on the Wi-Fi, so. Granted, it is a few of my devices on the Wi-Fi, so. It's my phone, my laptop, and my Switch. I don't think that my monitor is connected to the Wi-Fi. It just is connected to my laptop. Hence, when Holly opened The Sims, that's all I could fucking see. Yeah. You're a good kitty. I love you. You're a pain in the ass. But you get your pain in the ass from me. That's for damn sure. I'm just glad that the Sims music didn't, like, start blaring through my speakers. I'm almost at 500. You! Which was going to be the spot that I ended yesterday on, but, yeah, my energy decided that it did not want to. Anything. Like, oh boy. Was not exactly thriving yesterday. Also, the more that I run my fingers through my hair, the thinner and thinner it feels. Where's... Okay. Just... Yep. One, where's the Alakazam? $4.99. For only the small price of $4.99, you too can pay $4.99. And it's only for the small price of $4.99. What do you get? Well, you take whatever the number in your bank account is and subtract $4.99 from it. Act now, and you too can spend $4.99. I don't know where this is going. I'm trying to continue the joke off of $3.99, and I might even do that for every one that ends in 99. And you best hope that that it gets it soon, because I am running out of ideas already on that bit. It's oh god. Ooh. I gotta stop messing with my hair. Oh god. It's just so thin and short and anyways, encounter number 588. 501. Oh boy. Anyways. 'I'm surprised my laptop didn't completely crash when it opened up The Sims. My cat sat on my laptop and my computer mouse cursor was hovering just barely over The Sims, and it opened it, and yeah, that was the only thing that I could see. I could still hear my Legends of Arceus gameplay on the title screen for like 10 minutes, and the only thing that stream could see was also just that. However, I had to deal with a spinning plumb bob on my screen for like 10 minutes, and I couldn't close out of it because it opened in full screen. And I couldn't just force close my apps because, well, it would have force closed OBS. So I just had to sit there and wait like 10 minutes. $5.05. Right? No, that's the next. That's the next encounter. I swear. Ugh. I looked at the 4 and I said 5. Okay, now it's 5:05. It's actually 12:22 on the 16th. Right? $5.06. I wonder what the odds are for finding a shiny. I do not have the shiny charm. However, I do have Alakazam perfected. So I'm not really sure what the odds are on that one. I don't have the shiny charm, but I do have it 100% perfected. Like the dex for Alakazam and the entire Abra line, but I don't think that actually does anything for this specific mon. $5.07. Your total is $5.07. Yeah. I feel like that's a very common total. I mean, I worked in retail for a while, but I feel like that is a pretty common total. Especially if somebody just grabbed one thing, went down the line. I'm surprised just how many people only wanted one thing. Some people came in for week's worth of groceries, some people came in for just one thing. I still remember my nicest of customers that I ever got, and I still remember the worst customer that I ever got. I had somebody literally yell at me because of rainbow umbrellas. There was a single rainbow umbrella that was just so happened to be over my register, and he started yelling at me about got this, got that, this, that, and the third. And I'm like, they're not even for any sort of Pride Month or anything. It's for a children's hospital. No, 510, 510, 510, 510, 510. Damn it. I was so used to adding 4 in front of the number that I just... That was literally one of my last days that I did work there, too. That last week that I worked, there was just really, really, really bad event after bad event, and it just... I still do miss working in retail, but fuck. Some of the stories, man, is just, it's rough. Hey, I couldn't even get a job as a minimum wage grocery bagger. Since moving. It's unfortunate, but it's literally more worth my time to stream instead of put out job applications. And that is extremely depressing to admit. That is extremely depressing. Considering just how much that I'd love to work again. But I also have to take into consideration that it takes me literally an entire month to get back to my baseline after leaving the house for one day. Didn't even do too much on Easter. I made sure to pace myself. I made damn sure to pace myself on Easter, and I still not to mention this week has just been really rough for no fucking reason. Well, multiple fucking reasons, but you get what I'm saying. Like, reasons such as, it's too hot, it's too cold, I'm gonna throw a fit now, and it's like, you keep me from going outside for most of my fucking, like, are you actually kidding me? Like, no, like, you can't have your cake and eat it too, body. You can't have your cake and eat it too. It's like, I don't like the weather outside. And it's like, good, you don't really let me experience outside that much. So, can you stop, please? Like, fuck. I kind of wish that I could just, like, chill on the porch or something like that. And just, you know, just chill outside for a little bit. Even just a little bit, like. But that it just drained my energy too much, and then it's like, well, what was the point of that? Like, could have spent it on any other thing. Which is just a really shitty way to live your life, you know? But it's whatever. For some reason, I keep... No, that was okay. Okay, I saw the stars, and I was like, oh... No, it's not a shiny. It is not shiny. Okay. Not a shiny. Nope, not shiny. I don't remember if I put another number to the... I don't remember. $5.20 is next. $5.19. My stomach hurts, but when does it not? When will it let me have a break, please? My stomach's over here like, when will you stop feeding me gluten? When gluten is actually, like, when gluten-free items are actually affordable. Is it bad to admit that I'm honestly to a point with my hair that I don't even want to cut it at all? Like, even though it's like literally making a fucking disaster of a mess and stuff like that, like, it just, it's, I don't know. Like, it's like 6 different heights right now, and it's all under like 3 centimeters, so. I don't even think that it's 2 centimeters long, if I'm being honest. It's not like bad to admit. I don't know. It's just so much of a mess that I can't keep up with it anymore. Try to act like it doesn't bug me, but it really does. Anyways, sorry. Just I wish I had things to talk about on stream that just weren't this. Trying to think. Did I even mention any Easter stories or anything like that? I don't remember. Took it literally took 3 of my cousins and my uncle to convince me that I needed that I needed help to get into the car, and then 3 of my cousins had to help me into the car, which was embarrassing. Because I literally got called the independent one with how much I was trying to do on my own. I literally got called the independent one by, I don't know if that person was my uncle, my cousin, a family friend. I can't recognize faces. I can't recognize faces. I remember, like, the thing is, what was I saying? What was I saying? Oh yeah, I literally cannot recognize faces. So the thing is, when, like, people know how I am about hats. I don't, truth be told, I hate wearing them, but also, I don't really have that much of an option. So, I just do wear hats, and I have this bunny hat that I, like, that I wore on Easter and stuff like that. And, like, I came into the party with my Hell of a Boss beanie. And so, like, I kind of, like, just kind of tried to, like, quietly, like, go around, like, to, like, this one spot where it's a little bit more private. And my cousin immediately sees me and she's like, oh my god. And I'm like, I gotta use the restroom. And, like, she saw my hat in my hands and she's like, are you switching to your bunny hat? And I'm like, yeah. And, like, the whole time that I was wearing that bunny hat, I'm like, one, please do not fall off my head. Please do not fall off my head. Please do not fall off my head. Like, that's why I wore the beanie in. Because, like, I didn't want it falling off my head and then people seeing, and then it's like, just. Yeah, I switched to the bunny hat at Easter, and, like, when it was time for, like, us to drive to my papa's house, I just switched to my Hell of a Boss hat, like, the back to the one hat, and I was like, I'm not even switching back to the bunny hat. I'm just wearing this one. I, like, and honestly, I completely forgot that I was wearing, like, sometimes I completely forget that I'm wearing a hat. And, like, it's like, oh, yeah, I'm wearing a hat. And it's like, yeah, it's, yay. Like, truth be told, I don't like wearing hats. I know, shocking. So very shocking. I don't like wearing hats. I just have bald spots. Oh. Yeah. Such a shock. Whoever would have guessed. Whoever would have guessed. And the sad thing is that my hair was starting to grow out, and it got to like maybe 2.5 centimeters, which was the longest it was since November. And I'm totally not upset. Totally not upset. I mean, hey, it could always be worse. I could have discovered my lack of eyebrows while filming a video, freaking out, taping a red Solo cup to the floor with a wasp underneath it. You know? That is so descriptive that, like, you can't make that shit up. You can't make that shit up. I wish you could. I wish it was. I also have no idea how well the microphone can hear me, if I'm being honest. Okay. 5:38. Sounds like a time. Get it? Because 5:30. Okay, that was. I've almost done 100 resets today. I would have hit the 100 mark had someone not sat on my laptop. I would have already been there already. You know? Yeah? Nothing? Yeah, okay. $5.40. Can't believe I've already reset over 500 times. That just occurred to me. Like over 500 times. Also, yeah, my energy is doing better than it was yesterday. Not perfect, but like it's doing better than it was yesterday. Clearly. The thing is, yesterday when I stopped stream, I turned off my laptop. I put my I pulled my hat over my eyes, put on my earmuffs, and fell asleep. Like, not even just just needed to do some sensory deprivation. I fell asleep. Just full on took a nap. Fell asleep for like, I think 2 hours. Then I woke up and my dad was mowing the lawn. And thing is, I fell asleep, I think around noon, and I woke up at, right? It was either that or 12:30. So like I fell asleep almost right after ending the stream. I made like a little post on my Facebook story, and that was it. Basically, it was me saying I'm gonna do my sensory deprivation and honestly probably take a nap. And I didn't expect to take an actual like falling asleep nap. Like, truth be told, if you ever see me with a, well, people don't ever see me like that, but, like, you get what I'm saying. If I'm ever, like, laying down and I have a hat, like, covering my eyes, and so, like, I have my eyes covered and my ears covered, and I'm just laying there still, chances are I'm not asleep. I'm doing sensory deprivation, so I don't end up with excruciating migraines. That, and so my fatigue doesn't literally fucking just. My fatigue gets so bad that it. Oh god, I can't even use words on that. I can't. It gets bad. We're almost at 550. Maybe we're almost at 100 resets this stream. And yesterday I could only do 100 resets, and then just... $5.50. $5.50, yay! Which means 100 resets this stream. Yeah, I don't remember. I literally do not know the, what odds are. Yeah, I literally do not know. remember, my front Pokemon is fainted. Trying to think of a funny joke for 555. If I'm being honest on why I just went quiet for like a couple seconds, I was just thinking of a funny joke for the 555th encounter. And right now I got nothing other than just I'll say it when it hits it. Ooh, yeah. You say ooh? You're a cat. You say no, not moo. It's like I said ooh. Five. Five times is 55. Or, no, that's not how the joke goes. Okay, that's... Okay, poorly executed. Should have thought more on that one. But, like, I literally just did 550, so what do you want? That one was not happy with me. It's like, no, you need to come up with a funnier joke. It's like, you need to come up with a much funnier joke. Ew. I literally almost... Okay, I'm good. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Totally. Five, 6, 7, 8. I don't know. Next up is 560. Yes, I've really done 110 encounters today. Holy shit. Interesting. Oh boy. Ooh, fuck. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, goodness. Yeah. It's super cold. $5.63. Krusty Krab pizza is the pizza absolutely. I don't know. Yup. Okay then. Yeah. Dude. Trying to think of like more funny stories from like Easter. Oh, so my cousin Tink has a like it was either her skateboard or it was one of my little cousin's skateboards. But there was a skateboard, and at one point, my like my cousin Tink, she's riding the skateboard, and my papa looks at her and goes, "Don't scuff up the floor with the wheels of the skateboard." And I just turn to him very slowly and I go, "Papa, there are 3 of us in wheelchairs right now, and 4 of us are on wheels." Like, because Tink was on the skateboard. And I'm like, there are 3 of us in wheelchairs right now. If the floors are scuffed up, it's more than likely from one of us 3. directly from one of us three. It's not from the skateboard. And then the dog jumped on the skateboard and started riding it, and it was so cute. The dog started riding the skateboard. I still do find it funny because he's like, Tink, stop doing that. You're gonna scuff the floor with the wheels of the skateboard. And I'm like, I'm in a wheelchair, you're in a wheelchair. Like, if anyone's gonna scuff up the floor. And there was also, like, one of my other family members. I'm still really glad that I got to see my family. I had missed them so fucking much. Like, I still do miss my family. Like, I feel like it had this, like, I almost had this weird smack in the face. Like, that's a weird way to word it, but, like, you know those, like, I'm even using this for a terminology, like, as a terminology for a good realization. It was like a smack in the face. Like, we were on the way to Easter, and my uncle goes, yeah, everyone's excited to see you, and I'm like, they are? Like, I feel weird using the term smack in the face because it probably makes it sound like, oh, it's a bad. No, it, like a sudden, just a very sudden realization of, oh, shit. Like, you're right, people do actually care about me. Like, that, it's a weird way to word it. Like, I don't know any other way to word it other than smack in the face. Like, which makes it sound like it's so much more worse than it actually is, because it's a good thing. $5.70. But yeah, it wasn't like a bad thing. Like a bad smack in the face. Like, it. Was that $5.70 or? I don't remember when I said $5.70. Oh well, let's just call this one $5.70. But yeah, it was like just a very sudden realization that people do care about me. Like, and I hate using the term smack in the face because, like, it makes it sound like it's. I don't think that smack in the face is the right term at all. Like, but, like, it hit me so suddenly that, like, I don't know. What is the thing that I'm looking for? The saying where it hits you so sudden and it's in a positive light. Like, I don't know the correct terminology for that. And smack in the face is not the right one that I'm looking for. I can assure you that it's not, but I keep using it. Because I'm struggling with my words right now. Like, there is a saying for it, though, like, right? Like, a sudden realization in a positive light. Like, sudden and very strong. Like, sudden, strong, positive realization. I don't know the saying for it, but like, there's gotta be a saying somewhere. Like, and smack in the face makes it sound so much more negative than what it actually is, because like, that like. That was like a nice boost to my mental health, like realizing that, oh yeah, people care about me. It sounds so weird, like it it sounds so weird to like admit it, but like you gotta remember that, especially where I'm coming from on this stuff, like I absolutely view myself in a pretty bad light compared to what it probably should. Like, it felt good to realize that people care. It also did feel good. Like, the thing is, I don't remember if it was my cousin, like, it was somebody. Like, they, they were like, oh yeah, you're the independent one. And I'm like, it felt good because I legitimately don't have barely anything that I can independently do. Like, it felt nice, okay? Like, it felt nice to just for like a moment just be like just feel independent, I guess. Like, like it felt good. I'm trying to think of other stuff that's happened. I had my birthday. That day I streamed. Um, had the bee incident. That was an experience and a half right there. The thing is, yeah, I don't. If somebody told me what family member that was that did say that, like, I'd be like, oh, yeah, them. Like, but I, for the life of me, have zero facial recognition skills. None. Like, it's bad. I do recognize people by their hair, though, and their voice. Their hair and their voice. Because the thing is, that's where I was going with the one story. I didn't recognize that my cousin was, like, right beside me, like, as I was, like, getting ready to, like, go to the restroom, change my hat, like, because, like, I inevitably ended up changing it in the restroom, because I felt too self-conscious to do it anywhere where anybody could potentially be like, oh my god, you know that the blah blah blah. Yes, I know, okay? I know. Like, I'm aware. Just because I don't got eyes in the back of the head don't mean that I don't realize there's a bald spot on the back of my head. Multiple, but besides the point. That was on Easter, so, like, the thing is, that spot was, like, just barely, like, visible enough to where you could tell that it had just started growing hair back on it. Like, you could tell. But, like, it had hair. That was on Easter. It no longer has hair there. What? But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, like, my cousin, I didn't recognize her face. But, like, I recognized, like, almost instantly, like, when she started speaking, she's like, ah, like, and, like, when she realized I was about to change my hat and stuff like that, I'm like, I gotta use the restroom, and I didn't have to use the restroom, but... I will always use that as an excuse to change a hat, like... I'm trying to think of things to talk about, and, like... My memory is kind of bad, but, like, it grabs onto random aspects of things. And, like, sometimes I just fall down at a 3-second delay. Okay. Okay, then. IRL, all it takes for me to fall is just 0.3 seconds. I don't even think that 0.3 seconds is accurate. Because, like, it's instantaneous. Well, like, I'm talking about, like, just how fast it takes for me to get to the floor kind of thing. Like, IRL, it's instantaneous. Dang. I'm almost at 600. Oh. 15 away. Well, like 13, but you get what I'm saying. Like, getting close. Dang. So yeah, it does take about 2 hours for 150 resets. Ew! Okay. You don't need to be that loud. Oh, my dad, the other week, he, like, it was either the other day, the other week, something like that. Like, that tick, he was like, I'm going to grab the tennis racket, and, like, the next time that, like, you make the tick, I'm going to, like, move up the tennis racket to, like, like, to mimic the noise that you're making. And I'm like, please don't do that. And the other day, sure enough, he had a tennis racket in his hands, and he just starts moving it up. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? And he's like, you're making the noise again. And I'm like, oh! Oh, yeah. It's this little thing called, I don't really recognize when I do it all that often. Like, I don't, most of the times I do, but, like, most of the times I really don't. You learn to block out, like, the realization, if that makes any sense. I don't know. That doesn't make any sense, but, like, I've learned to kind of just, like, ignore it. It doesn't make it go away, but it... Yeah, it does not make it go away, but it does something. I don't know. off of that. Only. Don't be an ass. Get off of that. It's like, what if I want to sit on your capture card? Is an ad break about to start, or did an ad break just end? I have no idea. And the answer is one is starting. Okay. Going to... Okay. Get a water bottle out of a big stretch. Okay. Okay. What time is it? It is 1:31. I need to check something real quick. And since an ad break's playing, I can just do that real quick. Not me immediately getting distracted. That's why I can't do something just real quick. Just saying. I'm almost at encounter number 600. Ain't that right? Holy shit. For only the small price of $5.99, you too can spend $5.99. What your prize will be is that you subtract your bank account from $5.99. I need to find a funnier way to pull off this joke. I swear. I need to find a funnier way to pull off the joke. I need to find a funnier way to do it. $600. Give it up for 600. 600. I've only hit the home YA 600 times. You know? I've only done it 600 times. Only done it 600 fucking times. I went to do a peace sign and I just stuck my hand I stuck my hand out like I was getting ready to answer a question, and like the raise your hand kind of, I went to do a peace sign and I what the fuck? Thanky thing will work sometimes. I swear if you open The Sims again. Just jamming out to the beat of an alarm clock, eh? Anyways. You too heard that high-pitched noise. That was from my water bottle slowly rolling directly into my foot. The water bottle did not make that noise. I did. You have nerve pain without telling me you have nerve pain. Anyways. Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Why can I not simply know, please? Anyways. 604. Right? 605. feeling I'm either going to get it today or get it within the next few days. I don't know. I just have a feeling. I just have a feeling. Oof. Six, 10. Okay. I'm trying to think of like literally anything to talk about. Testing? Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Like, just no sound. That was weird. Okay. Sorry, I just got freaked out for a moment. Okay. $6.14, by the way. 6:20, by the way. I'm in my bed right now. I'm like very scared. I don't know why. Just very uneasy. Sorry, PTSD hits at really fucking weird times. And I'm trying to just... I keep feeling like there is a threat. And my brain is just telling me to just escape. Keeps telling me to dissociate and stay quiet. And I don't know why. Ooh. Thank you, Cake, for the resub. Hi, Cake. How are you today? I'm just doing my shiny hunting. You're good? That's good. That's good. That's good. Is your school still school? That's a weird way to word it. Like, are you guys still going to school right now, kind of thing? Your last day is Friday. Hell yeah. But it's only a half day where we have a senior breakfast. Nice. I did not get to do anything for my senior year, except for graduate. So, yay. Ugh. Fuck that school. What day is... Oh, it's a Saturday. It's a Saturday. I was like, shouldn't you be in school right now? And I'm like, oh wait, no, it is a Saturday. It is a Saturday. Yeah, thank you so much for the resub as well. I don't remember if I said so. Lots of schools are finishing up. Two of my cousins just graduated this week. My mom graduated last week. I'm still wondering if I'm ever going to be able to continue my education. But it's whatever, you know? Just taking everything step by step. I really wish that I could have physically been there to support my mom at her graduation. But I still saw the live stream. I stuck around the whole... Stuck around the whole time. I'm proud of her. Because hey, if I would have physically been there, I would have had to stick around the whole time too. So. Would have literally rather. I would have literally rather been there for her graduation than what I ended up having to do, so. I think that day I literally had a syncope episode. Yeah, I think that... Yeah, I think that day I had a syncope episode on the bathroom floor. Now that I'm thinking about it. Please. The way that sometimes I just say the, like, shit that's just not normal for other people to have to deal with in just such a monotone, nonchalant, just like, oh yeah, I had a syncope episode on the bathroom floor. Like, just like, say it like, just, oh yeah, it's just a typical Tuesday, you know? I had a syncope episode on the bathroom floor the day that my mom graduated. And I couldn't actually go to her graduation. I had to watch it on a live stream. Just the most casual, just, yeah, I passed out on the bathroom floor. Just typical Tuesday, you know? That is my version of a typical fucking Tuesday. You know? Also, if you're curious about the numbers in chat, it's the encounter number. I keep doing it in intervals of 10. And then I have an app on my phone where I keep adding the other stuff. Thank you for not registering the Y press. I appreciate that. I don't know just how many resets I'm going to be doing today. But, like, I'm definitely doing better than I was yesterday. Not perfect, not great. Definitely still feeling the same shit of yesterday. That's the wrong button. That was also the wrong button. Y saves us single button press. But yeah, that's what the numbers in chat are for. It's the encounter number. That was a mess. Holy fuck! I've literally almost done 200 encounters today. I would be at the 200 encounter mark had somebody not sat on my laptop and opened up The Sims. Seriously, earlier, literally on stream, Holly sat on my laptop and clicked the touchpad thingy, and with the slightest little touch of my mouse hovering over The Sims 4, my cat opens up The Sims 4. And it wouldn't be that big of a deal. Until you take into account it opens up in full screen and I am streaming and it covered my gameplay. So while everyone else got to see Legends Arceus home screen, I got to see a plumb bob spinning for 10 minutes as I waited and waited and waited and contemplating just powering down my laptop. But also, like, the thing is I couldn't just force close out of all the apps because I had my stream open. I couldn't just force power down my laptop because I had my stream open. So I just had to sit there for 10 minutes watching that stupid plumb bob spin for 10 minutes. A game that costs over $1,000 should not take 10 minutes to load like that. Also, it needs to stop opening in full screen. It really does need to stop opening in full screen. Because I don't have it set for full screen. Ever. 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 I never set it to full screen. Ever. Ever. I hate. If anything, windowed full screen. But no, it always opens on full screen. Meaning that I just can't do anything but sit there and watch. And the thing is, I couldn't keep doing my resets because all I could see was a plumb bob spinning. Hey! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in. I'm doing my reset hunts. Made it easy. And no, I am not on encounter number 5. I am on encounter number 645. Love you, Ronco, sis. Ugh. Yawn. once I hit 650, I should probably go meet with Idol. Because they're starting to get loud with their demands. Thank you for the lurk. Oh, that's a great time for the ad to start playing. Really? Now it's probably gonna just be the case of, alrighty, I did a single encounter. Glad that you're back, guys, from the ad. Now I'm gonna do the restroom. That's literally how it's going to end up going. God damn it. I can find my other knee brace. That would be awesome. Okay. 650. Nice. $650. Woo! And I need to meet with idols. It's an emergency. Of course, the ad break just fucking finished. Because of course, the timing is that spectacular. I feel so bad. I'll try and hurry up to the best of my abilities. Did that not do anything? Is Nightbot being stubborn right now? Are you kidding me? Angel doesn't like that. Okay, also, I'm so sorry that took forever. Yay! 6:51. That took forever. Technically, I don't think that actually took forever. It's not working! It was literally working for the shout out, and now exclamation mark cookies has stopped responding. Uh-oh. Angel's not gonna like that one. Angel is not going to like that one. Don't even want to know which water bottle fell. I'm having a good feeling that today might be the day that I get the shiny. I got a good feeling. So that either means that I'm going to get it today or in 6 months. Knowing my luck. Get your paws off of my keyboard, please. I love you, but you're not opening The Sims again. I had to sit there for 10 minutes watching a plumb bob spin around on my screen. I do have my BRB thing off the screen, right? $6.57. Ain't that right? Okay, sprinkle you with cheese. Why did that one take a bit longer than it should have? Yeah. Big yawn. Okay, the next one is 660. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. She good kitty. Is she good kitty? Yeah. She's a good kitty. I'm trying to think, you did something the other day that you weren't supposed to, and I'm trying to think. She's done a few things that she's not supposed to, but she's Holly, so. Yeah. Are you Holly? Noella actually almost sat in my lap the other night. Like, full blown, almost fully sat in my lap. She did sit, like, in my lap while I was lying down yesterday. Like, right when I woke up. She just doesn't like sitting in my lap when I'm out of bed and stuff like that. Like, don't worry. I won't move the lap. It's kind of not exactly the most possible thing on planet Earth. Yeah. Me and my dad still gotta come up with a grocery list. Cause just adding some spices and trash bags to the list is not completing the list. There we go. Why did that not work first? Angel is very upset at you, Nightbot. You held back the cookies. That's not Ronco's fault. That's not my fault. That's Nightbot's fault. That's not any of our faults. Now, Angel may be a cat, but he knows who is truly to blame, and that is Nightbot. Yeah. Cats may blame you for them tripping you, but yeah. Yeah. You like blaming people for tripping you. Where's your sister? Where's your sister? She's like, how the fuck am I supposed to know that? Yeah. Meow. Yeah. Yeah. You like butt scratches, don't you? Yeah. Yeah. You're a silly kitty. We're in the weird number zone, by the way, for the numbers. Oh, goodness. Are you good kitty? Yeah. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty who doesn't sit on top of my capture card. Yeah. I'm not even acknowledging what numbers are the numbers right now. Ad break is running. Might as well take this time to drink some water. See? You thirsty? You thirsty? You thirsty? Alright. There's 3 water bottles that I just finished off. So I gotta grab another. Aha, that's what made that butt noise. It was indeed a water bottle that fell out of the side of the fridge. Oh, shit. And it says that the ad break should be ending in like... Alrighty. No. Booze. Booze. Oop. 6. God. Still not out of the weird numbers. Okay. I don't even want to acknowledge what numbers. Okay. Okay. I have a feeling that it's going to be before 700. Like, I just have a feeling that it's going to be before 700. I have a feeling that it's going to be before 700. I don't know what number, but like before 700. I have a feeling. Yeah, I definitely have a feeling it's going to be before 700. I just don't know how much. But also, could be very wrong. Six, seven, eight. The number is literally on the screen. Never mind. I'm almost certain that if it's going to do it on a funny number, it's going to do it on this exact encounter that I'm currently loading in. I'm almost certain that if it's going to do it on a funny number, it will do it on this one. Please don't. Please don't. No, okay, good. Good. Because on one end you got the 6 7s, and on the other you got the 69. My head aches so bad. Anyways. Yeah, I have 3 water bottles just sitting right there, just chilling. Empty. Completely empty. I drank every last drop of water in those water bottles. Sometimes it really does not like registering the Y press. There was a cat right here. I have spotted the cat. I almost combined the word spotted and found. And I don't even want to know how mixed up that word would have came out. Yeah, I'm feeling either today or within the next few days kind of thing on this shiny. Like, and I have a feeling before 700. That's why I keep saying today. Like, I don't know much. I don't know how much past 700 I will go today, but I know I'm going to hit 700 unless if I find the shiny. Shiny now in 3, 2, 1. Eh? Eh? It was worth a try. It was worth a try. It was. You can't tell me it wasn't. Also, I keep wanting chicken nuggets so badly, and it's just so depressing because we don't have any chicken nuggets. We don't have any. The store was out. And the store's been out for the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks. So it is kind of depressing because, like, the store has been out of chicken nuggets for, like, ugh. It's been a bit. $6.89. It's just hitting me that I've reset almost 700 times. Yeah, and I started at 450 today. So I've reset about 250 times. Technically 240 on the dot, but it's besides the point. That actually is the entire point. $6.92. Yeah, where? Okay. I still do have that feeling that I might get it under 700. I have like 6 resets after that. 7 resets. 6? Yeah. I have 7 resets left to get it under 700. Well, I think that would actually be 6, because that would be $6.99. Either way. Yeah, I have no idea. I tried doing the math on my, like, with my fingers, and the numbers did not match the anything that I was doing. So I just decided to stop. Only a few more to get it underneath 700. Hmm? Who knows? do, it's not going to be underneath 700 encounters. Trying to remember where I put my water bottle. For only the small price of $6.99, you too can lose $6.99 from your wallet. Act now! I need to come up with something more creative, because like every time it ends in 99, because yeah, this is encounter number 699, by the way. I like want to do that joke, but like it's gotta land right. It's gotta land right. Oh. Nope. And 700. Because of course. Just realizing that I have reset the game 700 times now. What is odds? Like, I'd assume it's probably 1,000 or something like that. Because I have it perfected, but I don't have the Shining Charm. Yeah, I started with 450 today, and I'm now at 700. Meaning I have reset 250 times. 251 technically, but... This one is going on for quite some time. It doesn't want me to get it right away. It really doesn't. I say as I've been doing this for like the last 4 streams, 3 streams. I've been doing this for a bit of time. Okay. Ooh. That one was very tired. feel like I could get it either today or like tomorrow if I stream. Like I feel like I could get it soon. Why should be 7:17? Just it. I. Watch it be 7:17. Like I just. I. I'm getting those vibes. I just I have a feeling. I have a feeling it's I have a feeling. Cause that's the number that I got my shiny Sprigatito. I I just I got this feeling about 7:17. I don't know. This is 7:07. It could also be this one. I don't know. Like I just have this feeling. Like it's going to start with 7 and end with 7. Like I don't know. I don't know. Like I just I think it might. That one was right behind me. I'm right behind you, aren't I? Oh yeah, the Amazing Digital Circus drops in about a month. I'm not seeing it in theaters. Yeah, I have this weird feeling about 7:17. I don't know. need to also remember that my Garchomp up front is dead. I I have I have a good feeling about. I don't know. Maybe silly, but I don't know. We wouldn't start shiny hunts if we didn't have good feelings about them. Found my water bottle. just crinkle noises. Found my water bottle. Big yawn. Okay. So this one is 717, the one that I keep having the good feeling about. Oh well, too bad, so sad. I have cupcakes. I do not have a shiny Alakazam, though. And I still don't have cupcakes. I didn't even have cupcakes for my birthday. Granted, what am I going to do with cupcakes? Yeah, what am I going to do with a box of cupcakes? I would like cupcakes, though. That. Wait. Okay. I think that I might go to. I feel like 750 might be a good number to go to today. Like, yeah, I think that's 750. Because, like, I still do need to make the grocery list with my dad. And I'm also getting a little hungry. $7.25. The fucking federal minimum wage. Sorry, but it's unacceptable. Unfucking acceptable. I could go on for hours and hours, but I just don't have the energy anymore. Yep, 7:26. Anyways, yep, 7:26. What if it's on 7:27 just to spite me for saying that? It could have been 7:17. Like, it's probably just going to keep spiting me. Because it has my spoons. I want my spoons back. Give me my spoons. I need those to survive. I watched this one video, and the person was like, spoon theory turned to straw. Spoon theory turned to straw theory real fast because that was the last fucking straw. Hi, you want me to pet you? Okay. Did Papa not pet you enough? No, he didn't. Oh, such a sad, miserable life when Papa doesn't pet you enough. Yeah, you want my lap? Do not tell me that I just got another one of those goddamn scams. I did. Awesome. Yeah, don't... Number one, if you have a warrant or whatever the scams are pulling, they're just gonna send the police. They won't text you. The same government that makes it an impossible loophole to do your taxes is not going to give you a QR code to scan for a parking ticket, by the way. Just thought I'd point that one out loud and clear. Because I can't fucking drive. And they're trying to pull this shit on me. They will absolutely try and pull it on you. They will absolutely try and pull it on you. That's how I, one, know it's a scam. Because, one, I can't drive. Like... Number two, what's the parking ticket for? Like, actually. So cool, I didn't know that I owned a car. I didn't know that they let people who lose consciousness that easy and can't fucking see that well at all. I didn't know that they let them drive. You know? Cool. So cool. You know? Hell, I need sunglasses just to fucking actually watch and enjoy the TV in the living room. If they're trying to get me with the scams, they will absolutely try and get you guys. Like, I know that I make all sorts of jokes about it and shit, but do not fall for it. Like, actually, don't. If the same government that makes 1,000,000,001 loopholes to do your taxes is, if you think that they're going to send you a QR code about paying off a warrant for a parking ticket, they're not. They're not. That's not how this shit works. And even I, somebody who cannot drive, knows that. Fucking dumbasses don't have anything better to do with their lives. I feel like, honestly, sometimes I feel like I don't got anything to do with my life and I'm fucking wasting my life away. But these dumbasses, these suckers, are you kidding me? They're the ones who are, oh my god, like, they're the ones who are really wasting their fucking lives away. And I thought that my life was sad and depressing and I was wasting away and, like, jeez, like, serious. If you ever feel worthless, just think you could be a telemarketing scammer. Those words did not come out correctly, but you could be one of those people who just try and steal information from people by a QR code. Because, yeah, these people are getting creative and fucking just. Because this is the second one that I've gotten. And I think it's from the same phone number. Like, oh cool, I didn't know that I could drive. And what's that? It's because I can't? Aw. Seriously, like, out of all the days that they could have even tried to pull on the last one, a day that I physically could not get out of bed. Like, come on. Like, that just felt like salt in the wound on that day's behalf. Like, come on. Like, I can't even drive. I also have no control in my feet. That too. That's another thing. Like That's another reason why I can't drive. Like, if I could drive, I would drive. Full stop. If I could drive, I would drive. If I could, I would, but I can't, so. I can't. Ew! Please! Can we chill on the aggressive ones? Mm-hmm. 7:40, and it's also 3:30 right now. Yeah, 7:40 encounters, and it's 3:30 right now. Okay, yep, yeah. It's even better. I just checked. It's even better. It's the fake delivery one. Like, oh no, my delivery failed. Oh no. Bitch, I'm fucking broke. I haven't ordered anything since January. I haven't ordered anything since January. Granted, I think I'm literally getting my paycheck today, so. But yeah, I literally have not ordered anything since January. Like, once again, you're trying to scam the wrong fucking person. Like, come on, get a fucking life. If someone like me is saying that, that's how you know it's deep. Like, jeez. These scammers need to get a fucking life. And that's coming from me. That is coming from me. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting it today. Because we got, like, what, 5 more encounters we're doing? Though it always could happen. Or it could literally happen on 7:51. Who knows? But I'm not going to 751 today, unfortunately. Because me and my dad gotta get a grocery list figured out. Because, just adding spices and, like, a single spice and garbage bags is not going to get very far. It will get us garbage bags. And the single spice that we're running out of. Plus, I usually like keeping things kind of, I guess you could say, clustered together on the grocery list. Like, I like putting, like, pizza rolls, chicken nuggets together. Because they're generally in or around the same aisle. I like putting, like, noodles and spices. And you're sending me a second one, you dumbass bitch. We're just going to snooze the ad. Send me a second one. At least I know my phone number's working. $7.50, by the way. No, not a shiny. No, it's not shiny. You know, I really, 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 really hope that she has raids open. I really, really, really hope. Oh my god, she does. Okay. Alrighty. Lil Simsy is doing her charity stream for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital, and she's doing her 24-hour Leaving the Sims Open stream. So we are going to raid her, and I will see you guys later. And hopefully eventually we do get the shiny luck, and hopefully eventually these scammers will take a hint and get a fucking life. Bye! Stay safe! Thank you for the subs, thank you for the raids, and see you later!